So welcome to Mystic Moons. Merry Christmas to those who celebrate it. Merry Christmas in general. Why not? It's a beautiful holiday. With the core of the message, a beautiful thing. I don't have a tree inside, but nothing really is more beautiful than smelling that pine in a room. Of course, it's a little sad when you think about it. A beautiful tree being cut down just to remain in the house for a period of time. The last tree my family cut down for Christmas, we decided to only take the top of a tree. We thought, why do we have to cut down the whole tree to a stump? We'll choose a big tree and then we'll just take the top 4 feet of it. So that tree was still able to go and live and survive, albeit missing the top. I actually think that's the way to go for Christmas trees. Why kill such a beautiful being? And that's what trees are. They are very much beings. They are very much alive. Much like the turkeys. I mean, much like the turkeys that people go and consume for Thanksgiving. Maybe the goose or the pig that people eat for their Christmas. But we also have all those trees being snuffed out. It was the last tree that we cut. I think we left probably about a good 5 feet on that tree. Maybe 6 feet. We got just the top of the tree. Anyway, to celebrate the beauty of Christmas, I'm opening this up for Jovian messages. Thank you for the likes. I was planning on either doing moon messages or Jovian messages this week. And I haven't done Jovian messages in a while. Probably about 3 months. Now, Jovian messages is, of course, the Jovian energy is associated with Jupiter. Also associated, if we were going into the classic, what do they call it, correspondences, we could think of also too, not only Jupiter, the energy of Zeus, Jove, obviously from Jovian, whether you want to use the Greek or the Roman. Number one God, right? But also of family, of wealth, of sociability, of luck, of fortune, of, a beautifully set table, abundance, all those sorts of things. If we were thinking about food, obviously a table fully set with food, right? And if we were thinking about spices in the Jovian theme, they'd be strong, rich spices. Spices like nutmeg and cloves, pine, and juniper. Colors, we would think of gold, purple, browns, reds, those sorts of colors. And of course, if we were thinking about a Jovian day, well, that would be Thursdays today. Thursday, where I am, has just begun. Well, begun enough. Trying to think if there's any other, well, if we were going to think about even gem associations, we could go and think of jasper. We could think of carnelian being associated with it, gold, amber, anyway, malachite. And anyway, since June of 2025, Jupiter is making a transit till next June in Cancer, which means that right now Jupiter is in an exalted type of energy. Of course, Jupiter is an energy associated with Sagittarius. So wherever you have Jupiter and wherever you have Sagittarius, you should definitely go and keep an eye out for what sort of transformations have taken place, will continue to take place till next June, where you have your Jupiter and where you have your Sagittarius. And focusing upon this energy for these readings, you can think about your sun, your moon, your rising, but I'd also like you to consider your Jupiter and your Sagittarius placements, as we are dealing with Jovian energy that innately is associated with Jupiter. So think about your Jupiter as we pull for these messages. I think that's all I want to say before getting into it. Thank you for the likes. Yes, if you appreciate my time, let me know. Give me a thumbs up. If you have any comments that you feel like sharing, please feel free. You can check out the other readings done in this series if you'd like. I consider them ultimately to be timeless readings. I'm not putting them on a schedule or anything when I pull. And shall we start? Who shall we start with? Shall we start with fire? So, let's start with the Sagittarius. A Jovian message for Sagittarius. I'm wondering, do I want one more card here? One more deck? I think I will add one more deck before we start. Of course I can use my old deck. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my old deck. A newish deck and an oldish deck. Rather than that one. As we are literally nearing the end of the year. So we have Sagittarius. What's a Jovian message for Sagittarius? Now, Sagittarius, anyone with strong Sagittarius energy, a Sagittarius sun, moon rising, Jupiter. Well, what blessed energy to be in, Sagittarius. This is the time for you to make your boldest moves that you can. I have the star Sagittarius. And I have, I'm not going to take this. Well, maybe I should. That came out, so we will. You have 3 cards here. I have Star, I have Knight of Wands, which I do read as Sagittarius energy, and I have the Chariot. Sagittarius, this is gaining momentum on your dreams, but in this energy, Sagittarius, your momentum will only, your dreams will only be achieved provided you aggressively go after it, Sagittarius. Not enough to look at it, Sagittarius. Not enough to meditate on it. Not enough to know it. What can you do to realize it? Interesting too, Sagittarius, in this energy with this movement of Knight of Wands and the Chariot, especially with Chariot being Cancerian energy, June energy. You can almost see this too in this energy, Sagittarius, as you shouldn't allow anything to hold you back. Plenty of time, Sagittarius, for you to have self-doubt or any sort of energies around indecision later. Right now, what we have is a time for you to really know and feel your dream and go forward towards it. We can also see in this energy too, Sagittarius, if we were talking about timing and if we were considering timing with the star here to Chariot, Sagittarius, how have you been moving? How have you been positioning yourself so far over the last 6 months? And come middle of next month, Sagittarius, to the end of the month, how much more can you ramp that up? No, I cannot. I am not Indian. While I did study Sanskrit, I don't really consider myself conversant in it. Chinese is actually my better language. 我会说中国话，可以. It's actually my best language, with some Spanish, some Italian, and wonderful English. Especially as someone I studied English. I really do love language. I really do love the English language too. I love my dictionaries. I love books. So, with the star, not with the star, with the whole spread that we have here, Sagittarius, I have 10 of Swords, Emperor, and a 6 of Cups. Sagittarius, it's time for you to come into your own, Sagittarius. Sagittarius, have you been allowing yourself to be hampered by perhaps where you came from, where you come from, what you've experienced, what you've accumulated, Sagittarius, to get to the point that you are at today? What have you been pulling along with you, Sagittarius? In this energy, there's something here, something that's lingering, something that perhaps in this energy too, Sagittarius, you could feel responsible for. And what I have here in this energy, Sagittarius, is that it's time to let the past stay in the past. You don't have to keep it alive, Sagittarius. Sagittarius, it's time for you to take bigger footsteps outside of who you were, even who you are right now. Sagittarius, it's time for you to take the larger footsteps into who you want to be. That's what I have for you. So, should I say signs? Sagittarius, these signs could be relevant for you or someone who you know or meet. All I'm getting here, really, Sagittarius, is your own autonomy that you need to lean into more. And Sagittarius, you've been allowing the external and the past to influence your current steps, your current thoughts, your current actions too much. Sagittarius, it's not about the external, it's about you, the internal. That's where your focus should be. That's the only place your focus should be. But I'll call out signs for you, Sagittarius. I have Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Gemini, Aries. We'll go on to the next fire sign. Thank you for the like. So the next fire sign, oops, did I just put those upside down? I did. Let me see if I can't pull that up. One moment before we go on to the next sign. Okay. Can you close the bathroom door when you put the light on? Anyway. Let's go and see the next sign. Let's go and see the next sign. Take. Anyway, I have my kitties there using the back of this by one of the bathrooms, and my cats are using the bathroom. And the thing is, I know some people in multi-cat households, they they kind of let it sit. They scoop the litter once every period of time. And for me and my household, when someone does something, when a kitty goes in there, oh, it has to be scooped right away. And of course, with alive, you can't control what your cats do. Anyway, let's go on to the next fire sign. Shall we do... Thank you for the like. Shall we do Aries. Aries, sun, moon, rising Aries. Jupiter. Let's go and see what I have for Aries. Be back in 1 second before I do. Aries, what I have for you, a Jovian message for Aries. I have 6 of Swords, Aries. I have Devil. And I have a Knight of Pentacles. You know, this is interesting, Aries. This energy talks about being focused. Of course, it's not like in this energy you haven't been focused. But this talks about that you have been focused, and to be focused. The stronger your focus is, the more direct your focus is, the more absolute your focus is, Aries. You become more and more unstoppable. Thank you for the like. And so, Aries, we have Empress. Again, another Knight of Pentacles. And a 2 of Wands, which is Aries energy. It's all about your focus here, Aries. Is it about your words being said? I don't think so. It's about your focus, and also to being direct, not being swayed by other things. How much, Aries, too, perhaps do you allow distractions to come into play? I'm not really getting so much distraction, but Aries, in this energy, it's like if something could become important enough to you, you could subvert your energy into other things. Pursue 2 paths instead of 1. Pursue 6 paths, Aries, instead of 2. You could spread yourself thin, possibly in this energy, Aries, and this is asking you to keep concentrated, keep focused. You have your goal in mind, Aries. How direct are you in your intentions, your efforts, your day-to-day moments, Aries, in pursuing that? Now, I'm not saying in this energy, Aries, to become self-conceited and selfish and blah, 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 and only focus on self. But Aries, what I am getting here is you do need to remain steadfast and focused on your own goals, your own path, because I do feel like in this energy, see, this energy that I have, Aries, is very expansive, and it's very easy, Aries, for things to be added onto your plate, whether they're interesting or they're necessities, but necessities that you adopt from others, Aries. You know, the mediation, Aries, what are you contributing towards others, for others, and how much energy do you have at the end of the day, Aries, for yourself? This is asking you to keep steadfast, focused, and towards your true goals. Aries, you're on an excellent path. You have all the tools you need to succeed. The only thing you need to watch, Aries, is your focus and making sure the relevant things are part of that focus, Aries. Signs, Aries, although I don't really, again, too, don't really feel signs so much for this, but maybe it can mean something for you in the collective. I have Aquarius, Capricorn, Taurus, and Aries. Let me make sure I put my cards back in the right decks. That goes over here, and these go over here. Thank you for the likes. Let's go on to the next fire sign. That would be Leo. So Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, Leo, Jupiter. All right, those are the collectives that we're reading. The energies we're considering for this reading. The three main ones along with your Jupiter. So Leo, what's a Jovian message for the Leo collective? I have Six of Cups, Leo. Magician, Leo. Queen of Swords, Leo. You know, I have value, Leo, in what you've cultivated before. What you have cultivated up to this point. Leo, you've made some very interesting connections. And or, Leo, we could say in this energy, you have made quite an interesting impression, impact on those human connections you have established. And in this energy, Leo, this is almost asking you to be prudent with who and what, Leo, you have cultivated in terms of your social circle, what that social circle does, Leo. What do they plan on doing in the future, Leo? Leo, with the World here and Six of Cups in this energy, together with this very self-directed and strong energy of Queen of Swords and Magician, this is really asking you not to go and blend in phases. Leo, you are ready for a new change. You are ready for your goals to be born. You have all the energy to do so, Leo. And in this energy, this is asking you to prioritize, to sift the useful. I'm not going to say useless because this isn't useless, but Leo, this is asking you to look into a new direction. And there is value in what you have cultivated so far, but not all of it is valuable, Leo. Some is, some is not. And as you have a new phase in front of you, Leo, you have to go and look upon that which you have built, that which you have cultivated, Leo, with your present self, your present values, and your future direction. That's what's necessary, Leo. First of all, for you to progress and walk into the wealth, the fortune, the prosperity, which you have all the ingredients, Leo, all the tools, Leo, you yourself perfectly situated to act upon it. And as I said, there are gems you cultivated to aid you in this. Must be utilized correctly, must be sifted through correctly. Leo, I have 9 of Swords, 3 of Pentacles, and Hangman. So I have some Gemini energy coming through, Leo. I'm also not really getting so much signs, but I'll call them out in case they could mean something to you. I have Libra, Gemini, Scorpio, Capricorn, Pisces, and Gemini. You know, in this Gemini energy, Leo, I wonder, and with 9 of Swords, Magician, 3 of Pentacles, Hangman. First of all, Leo, I wonder how much have you really been pushing yourself, presenting yourself as you truly would like to do, and how much have you been considerate of others around you. For instance, Leo, you realize that everyone is taking one step forward at a time, and they're conservative steps, Leo. But maybe, Leo, you really feel like hopping. You feel like hopping and jumping and taking bigger steps, walking out of line. But Leo, in this energy, it's like you think of the group that you're with, you think of the cadence that's already been set, and have, Leo, you've been adjusting yourself accordingly to the expectations that the group has of you, for you. Well, Leo, that's a behavior. If this does sound familiar in this area, in this energy, I just get the fact that you are withholding yourself from the groups that you're in. Maybe they're the groups that you work in. Maybe they're the groups that are your friends. It doesn't really matter where those groups are. But Leo, there's no reason to diminish yourself for the sake of group harmony. Because ultimately, Leo, you have outgrown that group, those groups. And you are holding yourself back while progressing everyone as a whole, progressing the partnerships you're in as a whole. But if you're holding yourself back, Leo, you're going to keep yourself in a zygote, a juvenile form of yourself. So first of all, that's the Jovian message for you, Leo. Leo, you need to step into yourself more. Leo, you have very definite ideas and manners in which to operate. It's not going to vibe with everyone. It's not meant to, Leo. But the important thing, Leo, is that there is a new phase you must move forward on. And in that new phase, Leo, not everyone with you right now can follow. Go on to the next sign. Shall we do water? Shall we do Pisces? So a Jovian message for Pisces. I believe also too before a Sagittarius was strictly associated with Jupiter. I believe Jupiter is an energy also native to, historically native or, originally associated with Pisces. I believe both Sagittarius and Pisces shared Jupiter, which means that Pisces gets Neptune and Jupiter. Get the beauty, Pisces. You get the power, Pisces, the power of beauty. Not surprising energy considering of how when Pisces placements, like for instance a Pisces, well, just certain Pisces placements can really be so impactful, so haunting, leave such a deep impression. Anyway, so Pisces, let's go and get a Jovian message. For the Piscean collective, that would be Pisces Sun, Moon, Rising, Pisces, Jupiter. Let's see, Pisces. Five of Pentacles, Pisces. 10 of Pentacles, Pisces. Four of Wands, Pisces. Some Taurus energy coming out here, Pisces. Is really like knowing where to settle, when to settle, if to settle, Pisces. Especially in this bottom of the deck energy. And all of this energy right here, Pisces, is placement, transition, home. And again, Pisces, where do you set up camp? Where is your camp supposed to be? Do you stop, Pisces, because it's more comfortable? Do you settle, Pisces, because you're tired, because you would like to go and put down roots? But Pisces, where are you supposed to put down roots? Very Pacific energy here, Pisces. In this energy, Pisces, you are meant to keep on moving until you find not just success, Pisces, but rainbows and gold, Pisces. Pisces, what you can achieve and what you can build, very few can. And that's precisely why in this energy, Pisces, you have, do I call this Five of Pentacles, upheaval? Do I call it resistance? Do I call it alienation? All those energies, thank you. All those energies, Pisces, are precisely because what you can achieve, Pisces, very few can. The dreams and desires, Pisces, of, I want to say, of impact, really creating legacy, really creating that deep impression, Pisces. You have the ability to do that in a way that not many can. And that's precisely what people feel about you. And that's precisely, too, the resistance that you get. Also in this energy, too, Pisces, it's like people want you to settle. Only go this far, Pisces. Only do this much. Stay within the definition of what I have for you. When Pisces, there's so much more. And they know, Pisces, there's so much more for you to become, gain, and also share with others. Very powerful energy here, Pisces. Not everyone can accept the gifts, Pisces, that your path avails to you. We also have Pisces, again, another 10 of Pentacles. Hermit, some Virgo energy coming up here, and Wheel of Fortune. So we have strong Virgo energy here, Pisces, strong Taurus energy here in your pole, accompanied by some Aries. Pisces, do you have Aries in your chart? If you do have Aries in your chart, Pisces, that's what endears people to you, I think. Maybe endears them maybe when they get too close, Pisces. If you're too large for them, Pisces, maybe that's also what scares them. This is the polarizing or the magnetizing spot for you, Pisces, if you have Aries energy. You're like, wow, that's what draws people in, and also too probably allows you, Pisces, to see the, do I say the viability of how people, a connection, a place plays out in real time, in long form. Pisces, I do have 10 of Pentacles twice. Tens and ones could be relevant for you, Pisces. Also, too, as we're going into next year, 2026 is a vibration of 10. You could break that down to a vibration of 1. I do have 3 tens here. You know what that means, Pisces? There's some goodness ahead for you, Pisces. You're just about to find something, Pisces. Also, too, I guess I could say nines could be relevant as well, with a 9 of Pentacles being under. As I said, strong Virgo and Taurus energy. I almost want to say, too, Pisces, you can think about anybody with Taurus placements around you, or maybe, too, where you have those Taurus placements. And that's what causes people to struggle with you, trying to make you settle, perhaps trying to box you in, Pisces. Is that also, too, where perhaps you break out of maybe people with Taurus placements, maybe with those Taurus placements in you? Is that where you defy what people expect of you? You grow out of it. There's no point that they can see, what I expected with Pisces was not what I expected. And with its Virgo energy too, very strong Virgo energy, I would say, Pisces, if you have Virgo energy, well, this is where your wealth is. What is the native energy of Virgo? I think it's, is it 6th house? The house of work? I think so. Not entirely sure, but I think so. Anyway, Pisces, a Jovian message for you again. As I said, I'm not going to go over these 3 cards, but you're really, Pisces, right at the moment of crossing over to your next phase. Your next phase is success, Pisces. You know, Pisces with Hermit and 5 of Pentacle here, again, together with all of this wealth of legacy, family, house, home, work, again, legacy, with 4 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles, support, community recognition, all those energies, Pisces. You know, Pisces, it is necessary, Pisces, for you to remove, forgive me for saying so, a lot of the rabble, Pisces, that have tried to attach themselves to you. Because Pisces, Ten of Pentacles, Four of Wands, Pisces, when you get situated, you will have a very long and wide table to share with others. I see extreme generosity here, Pisces. And it was necessary, Pisces, to make sure the right people join you at that table. It was necessary, Pisces, to have you walk through struggle, through hardship, through solitary self. Not only to hone yourself as a person, Pisces, but to ensure that with your next phase, the people who are around you, the people who live out life with you, the people who join you at your table are the ones meant to enjoy what you have labored for and created, Pisces, bit by bit. 2026, Pisces, definitely should be interesting for you, Pisces. I also see in that energy, Pisces, family expansion. I see expansion of home. Pisces, I see you either solidifying your roots down deeper, or Pisces, finding the right spot to put down roots in. Maybe two with Five of Pentacles, Hermit. Now is the time, Pisces, for roots to be placed. As I said, the upcoming time period, Pisces, should be very, very interesting for you. So, let's go on to our next water sign. That would be, shall we do Cancer? We have Cancer, we have Scorpio, and then we have fire. Do we do fire? I think we did fire. Then we have air and earth, because we started off with Sagittarius. So, yeah, let's go on to Cancer. Excuse me. A Jovian message for Cancer. That would be Cancer Sun, Cancer Moon, Cancer Rising, Cancer Jupiter. So Leo was already done. You can go back in the earlier part of the live. I've already finished all fire. And for the collective, I'm reading for Sun, Moon, Rising, and Jupiter signs. So, for Cancer, a Jovian message, wealth and success. For Cancer, I have Seven of Wands, Cancer. Setting yourself apart, Cancer. Setting yourself apart a lot, Cancer. Cancer, there's something very insistent, emphatic in this energy. In all this energy. Very restless energy too. You know, it has to be what it has to be. that's necessary. Very much necessary. Also, too, Cancer, this is like digging in your heels towards a specific direction, towards a specific goal. It has to be this. Now, let me just see what I have underneath of this. Sevens come up. Lots of sevens, Cancer. Besides the Seven of Wands, underneath of here, I have a Seven of Swords, Seven of Pentacles. Very fluid energy. Also, too, doing what needs to be done, recognizing the need to do what recognizing the need to do what has to be done for the greater cause, for the ultimate goal. It's like Cancer here. If you have to go and put on some mask, you will. If you have to go and take 2 steps out of your direction to accomplish your ultimate goal, Cancer, you will. Maybe too in this energy too as well, Cancer, if you have to take on a little bit of hardship, whatever that may be, to stay true to what it is ultimately you seek. Cancer, you'll do it. There are no shortcuts in this energy. I don't see you taking shortcuts. I see you putting your idealist goal in the sand and sticking to it. Maybe the methods wouldn't be necessarily appreciated or imagined by the others who you're dealing with as you're going through life. But ultimately, Cancer, there is a direction you have and a direction you'll get to, a direction you'll arrive to. And with this energy, Cancer, I have very strong maverick energy, very strong invention, reinvention type of energy. As I said, sevens may be relevant. And then I have an Ace of Wands. It's almost like, what do you do, Cancer, when you start to find that which you have been seeking? And rest assured, Cancer, also too, that which you have been seeking, Cancer, well, it's definitely come as you are seeking it. It is being drawn closer to you. Almost circulatory energy here, not quite, but almost. And so I have a Wheel of Fortune. I have a Three of Swords. And a Queen of Pentacles. Another 7 with 7 of Pentacles here. What do you consider success? Who also to Cancer will you allow near you, by you, to spend time with? Who is worth your time, Cancer? Of course, 3 of Cups is Cancerian energy. Some Taurus energy poking up here, but energy pretty much is distributed. Number 7s play most strongly into that. Cancer, you can also take a look at the meaning of 7 and see how that vibes with you at this time. For me, as I said, with 7s, primarily what I have here is adaptability in this energy, reinvention. Also, too, for the greater goal, concessions are made, but only as long as you need to make them, as much as you need to make them for the greater cause. Cancer, what I have here, ironically, in this energy, besides what I just mentioned here, is with self-preservation in a way. How much more, Cancer, do you need to sidestep? What more roles, Cancer, do you need to adopt and parade in, pantomime in, to get where you want to go, to get your ultimate goal? How much more, Cancer, do you need to go and sacrifice self, sacrifice your true self, even if it's only surface level, appearance-wise? How can you protect and be more in control of your autonomy? Because I definitely have here the desire as well for space, respect, stability. Stability in where you want to go and what you want to do. And with all that being said, Cancer, first of all, my message for you, my Jovian message, is that, Cancer, it's all process. Cancer, there are experiences that you have gone through, experiences and situations you have been exposed to, precisely, Cancer. So you have that knowledge. Cancer, naivety does not look good on you, does not serve you. Experience does, Cancer. And so in this energy, Cancer, you have been exposed, have been taught to various levels of what people could bring towards you. So at number one, Cancer, they don't bring you to a level, how should I say this? They don't take more, Cancer. They don't take as much as they'd like, Cancer. How about that? Number one, that's something to keep in mind with your Jovian message. You have been exposed to particular types of situations. Maybe we could say particular types of exploitations and disappointments, precisely, Cancer, because what people desire of you is far more than what you were supposed to give them, far more than you would give them. And Cancer, in that way, you have been protected. And also protected, Cancer, from repeating those situations again. Very experienced energy here, hardened energy here, forged energy, Cancer. And Cancer, what I have here with that experience that you've gotten, Cancer, you are still very much a work in progress. You still have many different places to go to, many different situations to be in, many different people to go and meet. Cancer, I have an explorer's energy here, but aware. There's something out there, Cancer. You are a traveler of the road, Cancer. Something out there, Cancer, you're meant to do, you're meant to find. No rest for you, Cancer. And it's about the process, Cancer. You have great experience under your belt, Cancer. You will know how to utilize that, Cancer. And also, too, Cancer, you see people quite clearly, more clearly than they would like. And also, too, Cancer, you're not afraid of being yourself, of being alone. You don't, Cancer, adopt situations just because it's easy. Let's go and see. Hello, how are you? Let's go and see. Thank you for the like. Let's go and check out our next water sign. That's going to be Scorpio. Scorpio sun. Scorpio, thank you. Thank you for the like. Scorpio sun, Scorpio moon, Scorpio rising, and Scorpio Jupiter. This Jupiter would be a generational planet, right? I think so. I'm not entirely sure. Of course, I think it's like 3 a.m. where I am. I'm not entirely sure of that many things right now. Which is kind of interesting to do these readings when it's half on instinct. So let's go on to the Scorpio collective. A Jovian message for Scorpio. 5 of Cups is Scorpio energy. World. 2 of Wands. Realizing what you can't have, Scorpio. Realizing also, too, the new directions you must go to, Scorpio. A lesson, Scorpio, and a determination to succeed, Scorpio. You know, ultimately, Scorpio, that which had fallen down, that which is now under your feet, Scorpio, provides an interesting ground for you to proceed on, Scorpio. You see things differently, I'm sure, in this energy, Scorpio. And maybe, Scorpio, there's a bit of frustration. Yes, I see where I want to go, the future me I'm working to become, but a little bit of impatientness. And what I have here, first of all, Scorpio, all a matter of process as well, much like Cancer's energy. But your energy is a bit different here, Scorpio. You know, what I have here is not so much action per se, but I have strategizing, Scorpio. You know, Scorpio, taking those moments to think, moments to review is very valuable for you. Scorpio, you don't have to spend that much energy as perhaps you feel inclined to do. You don't even have to say that much, Scorpio, as perhaps you'd feel you need to illuminate or elicit from another. Scorpio, you gain a lot. Do I say by withholding? By reviewing. Scorpio, not many words you need to say to be effective, not many actions you need to do for it to have results. It just has to be the right actions, the right results, minimal too, Scorpio. It's all about how you take a moment and reflect, take a moment and review. Scorpio, very little escapes your notice, especially when you focus on it, Scorpio. Keep that in mind, Scorpio. Let's go and get a few more cards here. I have Page of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. And a Nine of Swords, a Three of Wands again. So we have some Aries energy coming up here, Scorpio. We have planning and action. And, to me, Aries energy is very fast energy, desiring to be fast, desiring for immediacy, perhaps faster than what other people would be comfortable moving on. Also, to transparency, more than perhaps what other people would be comfortable revealing. And so I'm going to say in this energy, Scorpio, definitely minimalism is your Jovian key to success. Something about the energy that you're in, Scorpio, towards success, and also, too, towards those who you're dealing with. Something about it gets overwhelming quickly. It could be, too, with the World and King of Pentacles. The opportunity for success is there, the opportunity to build something so substantial. But then reality comes into it, or self-doubt. And then we come into the question of, am I worth it? Also, too, can I rise to the expectations, perhaps, that you, Scorpio, have of others? Perhaps, Scorpio, what they could feel that you anticipate from them. Can they produce? Can they produce it to the level and quality that you expect? Can they produce it to the level and quality that you would provide, that you appear to provide? Although, if you ask me, King of Pentacles, World, and Page of Pentacles isn't appearances, it's very concrete energy. You walk the walk, Scorpio. So first of all, I'm going to say, Scorpio, I feel like in your energy here, there's intimidation. And a lot of people, rather than meeting the challenge or rising to the challenge of the greatness they could have in association with you, I feel like if they are rushed too much, or perhaps an expectant air of anticipation, could dwarf the opportunities that you want. And I think, too, Scorpio, that plays into your actions, minimal movements and minimal words, the right movements, the right words at a smaller scale will lead to the success you want. Because, Scorpio, by your presence alone speaks volumes. And, Scorpio, your presence is quite large, quite heavy, quite bold. And other people, Scorpio, when they see you, it feels like, or they deal with you, perhaps you magnify their insecurities and their self-doubt, because the way that you present is, again, just so large and capable. Lots of a high capacity to do good, to do great, to present oneself impressively, Scorpio. So think about it, Scorpio. When you are large and when you are strong, Scorpio, you have to move more delicately, especially if you're not, Scorpio, among like crowd. You don't want to crush those around you, Scorpio. So move delicately, Scorpio. That's my Jovian message for you. Energies I have here, Scorpio. Well, I have some Aries, some Gemini. But it really all is about the magnification of you. Well, if anyone would like to donate for a personal reading, I'd be happy to pull a card or two for you. Up to a full reading, I do ask for a donation though, and that would be after I finish a signs reading. And now I'm going to go on to the next collective. We have air and we have earth remaining. Let's do air. Let's do Libra. So that would be Libra suns, Libra moons, Libra risings, Libra Jupiters. What do we have for the Libra collective? A Jovian message for Libra. Seven of Swords. Someone's moving towards a good thing, Libra. Someone doesn't want to be direct with it, though, Libra. Doesn't want to betray, Libra, their hopes and expectations, their hopes to what they consider a good thing. Libra, I have strong Aquarius energy here with Seven of Swords and the Star. Two of Pentacles, Libra, I have someone approaching you, but approaching you either with lots of murkiness. Maybe they are translucent, Libra, but they are not transparent. Libra, in this energy, Seven of Swords, Two of Pentacles, and the Star. Libra, you intrigue people. You intrigue people, Libra, and you affect them so much, Libra, and they are afraid to have you realize it, Libra. They don't want to give you any more power than they feel, Libra. You are walking around with naturally. And yet, Libra, they admire you quietly with that internal voice in their head, Libra. Jovian message for you, Libra. A lot more people have their eyes on you, Libra, than you would expect. A lot of people, Libra, see you for really something magnificent, Libra, than you're aware of. Libra, when people see you, I don't want to say they're envious. I don't have envy per se coming up here, but I do have, Libra, they see something or some things, plural or singular, in you, Libra, that they're aware, Libra, they can't have. But oh, Libra, they hope to get close to. Through you, Libra, they can gain, maybe, they hope, what you have naturally. What was that energy initially, Libra, in the bottom of a deck? I don't know. Oh, that first initial pull. Was it Three of Cups and a Queen of Pentacles? I kind of forget. I'm not going to say that this is energy or what they admire from you. I'm not going to say covet. I get little whiffs of coveting, but not really that much. We'll see as this pans out. But it's almost like Libra, I want to say, with a Three of Cups and a Queen of Pentacles, isn't necessarily something that you naturally just bounced out into the world with. It's energy, Libra, that they admire, that you cultivated. Queen of Pentacles, energy you earned. Energy you earned. Three of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, because it was important to you to do so. Important for you to be the person you are right now, Libra. It may appear very easy and effortless, Libra, the qualities that people admire in you. But Libra, you made a conscious decision to refine that energy. Just as others can make a conscious decision to refine their gifts and pursue what makes them happy as well. I have some soulmate energy poking out here, Libra. 10 of Pentacles, Page of Swords, Three of Wands. I have opportunity here, Libra. Libra, you definitely, Jovian message here. You strike people's fantasies. You strike people's hopes, Libra. There's something about the way you operate that inspires people's dreams. The could've, the would'ves, I wish I could, and inching closer to you, Libra. A lot of people have their eyes on you more than you expect. And Libra, people waiting or inching their way towards you to find out more. And to what end, Libra? Even they don't know quite what, other than, Libra, the joy to get a bit closer, Libra. Let's find out more. Oops, some cards fell out. Looks like 3 cards fell out, Libra. You know what? I'm going to hold on to those, but I'm still going to pull. I want to pull. So, we have a few more cards here. Libra, we have tons of Aquarius energy. So you may be dealing with an Aquarius, Libra. Libra, you may have an Aquarius all up in your energy. Maybe someone who you've dealt with, could be dealing with maybe someone who just left a really lasting impact. Also, too, with this energy, this Aquarian energy, we could also see that, Libra, a couple ways. In addition, we could also, could things be heating up for you come mid-January, mid-February? I feel like this is more about, again, though, how you present to the greater public, how you present to the crowd. The engagement people hope to have with you. You know, Libra, you're just there like, not even a candle, Libra. You're like a night light, and then there's that honey moth mixture spread around. So all the nighttime creatures, Libra, are coming out to see the light and to check out the honey that's on there. Have you ever done that, Libra? Put out something on the trees to gain all the moths and other sorts of creatures that come out. Well, Libra, you also have some bears here, not maybe some deer. You have everything, Libra, right? Anyway, yeah, we have some strong Aquarian energy here. We also have some Capricorn, Aries, Four of Swords, Libra energy, Pisces, Cancer, and Gemini. Energies here that could be relevant. I'm going to say, I'm going to say the energies that are relevant to me are 2s. Because I all have partnership, wanting to go and form that initial point of contact and seeing where that could come out into more. Libra, that's my Jovian message for you. Number one, people are attracted to you a lot more than they realize. Also, too, with a Two of Wands, Four of Cups, Six of Swords, Libra in this energy. Well, number one, I mean, of course, this is a given, right? Be careful with that, who you align yourself with. Also, too, Libra, the ideas that you have. How readily do you share your ideas to others? Libra, I feel like you should be more cautious with your plans, more cautious with your goals that you share. Also, too, the plans that other people could perhaps hijack or use or utilize, your intellectual property, Libra. I'd be a little quiet on that, Libra, for some reason. That's just something that I get here. It's like in this energy, Libra, the more contained you are, or the more you keep your ideas to yourself, the better. I have guarded energy for you, Libra. It's like, too, in this energy, Libra, you have such attention on you, such examination on what you're doing and how, that it can be utilized with a few casual words or remarks. Let alone, Libra, if you were to go and release a diatribe of, what you're working on and how you're working on it and what you plan to do with it and all, etc. Schematics. So I have Libra, privacy. That's your Jovian message. Keep them guessing, Libra. Just like Libra, the people who are approaching you are not transparent. Libra, don't become transparent to them. I'm not going to pull anything more on this, Libra, because I have the other signs that are here. But Libra, remain as a paragon to the people who are around you. Let them see the surface level, Libra, and no more. Libra, if you show more, they have to earn it. They also have to show that they're made of similar stuff, Libra. Libra, the impressiveness should go both ways, because you have lots of eyes on you, wondering how you do, what you do, and if they can do it too. Go on to the next air sign. That would be, shall we do Gemini? Gemini Sun, Moon, Rising, Gemini, Jupiter. So, Gemini. Let's see, Gemini. And then we have our final air sign. That'll be Aquarius, and we'll go on to Earth. We'll go on Earth. All right, so Gemini, Jovian message. For Gemini, I have a 9 of Wands, Gemini. Stationary, Gemini. Gemini, this is all about expectation. Already investment has been made in a specific direction or directions, and it's just a matter of having the patience for it to come into play, form a 360 circle, close out a situation. What is owed is also here to Gemini. You put some time in somewhere, you put some effort in there, Gemini, and there definitely is what is owed to you. I have some Taurus energy coming up here with 7 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles, and then that Hierophant underneath. One could say in this energy, Gemini, that come Taurus season, come spring, Gemini, the result that you have been waiting for will come through. Also, we could sort of flip this around and wonder, Gemini, was there anything that happened this past spring? Something that was owed you, something that you expected to come through, something that you've been waiting on to come through. You know, both those time periods could apply. Hello, Renee. So, Gemini, I don't know yet in this energy. I'm going to go and pull a few more cards here because all that I have here is what's owed you, what you also have been waiting for. I don't know if you've been waiting for it too long, Gemini. This is very determined energy, Gemini. This is like, you know, waiting outside in the store, in front of a store at like 4 a.m. in the morning, or maybe a couple of days before something is released in anticipation to be the first ones. This is setting up camp, going down for the long haul in order to achieve the goal that's deserved. It's just emphatic energy here. Must have, necessary, and earned. Well, Gemini, let's find out more about this. Because I definitely get in your energy, your Jovian message. Yes, something is earned, and yes, you have been waiting a lot for it. I have an 8 of Pentacles. All fire and earth coming through here, Gemini. 6 of Cups. And a 9 of Swords. So we have some Scorpio energy also working its way through in addition to that Taurus energy. Signs right here. Gemini, well, 9s may be significant to you. Of course, we're coming out of a number 9 year, 2025, a vibration of 9. And we have also some Scorpio energy accompanied by Sagittarius, Leo, Taurus, Virgo. Of course, 9 of Swords being Gemini. Okay, also too, I'm going to say I have some 7s coming up here as well. With 7 of Pentacles, so 9s and 7s. Gemini, have you been waiting for something? Something that's earned. You know, Gemini, I feel like you can continue to go and work and wait on something significant to come through. There could be, well, there is going to be a breakthrough at some point, Gemini. And I don't know, again, in this energy, have you been waiting since last spring? Also, too, this could come to some sort of some sort of conclusion come next spring. As I said, we're talking about that year block energy here. But what I have here, Gemini, definitely for those of you that this message resounds with, you have been waiting for something to come through. That is coming through, Gemini, but it's coming through very, very long, very, very slow. Gemini, it's almost like it wants to test how much do you want it. How much is the past actions, the past effort you've put into it, Gemini, worth to you now, worth to you for the future? Hello. Gemini, the Jovian message I have for you is that you're in a crossroads. How important is it, Gemini, for you to have what you've been waiting for? Yes, you earned it. Yes, it is coming to you, but it's coming to you, Gemini, at a price. Not a really big price, but a price, Gemini. Time is passing you by, Gemini, with this world right here. Time is being spent. Is it necessary? Gemini, there are other things you can do. You can, Gemini, go off to other things, and the type of success that you want will be realized in a new way. Or you can continue waiting. The choice is really up to you. But Gemini, this is taking a bigger toll than it has to. Waiting for what you're waiting on. Are there new things, Gemini, that you can work towards and discover? So I believe I did all the air, and now we're on Earth, right? Did I do Aquarius? No, I don't think I did Aquarius. Okay, let's go on to Aquarius, and then we'll go on to Earth. Thank you for the hearts. All right, so that would be Aquarius Sun, Aquarius Moon, Aquarius Rising, and Aquarius Jupiter. Let's see Aquarius. A Jovian message of wealth and prosperity for Aquarius. I have Magician Aquarius. I have 5 of Cups Aquarius. Aquarius, I hope you are repeating patterns. Aquarius, this isn't exactly the energy of iteration is beneficial for you. You may have, Aquarius, something that you are working out and something that you are exploring. However, Aquarius, if you're doing it in the same theme, same type of thing, almost achieving more and more success as you're going through it, Aquarius, maybe you should go and just leave it all together. Aquarius, what I have here is trying persistently to try and get something right, but you're trying to get the same thing right. And I do see improvement coming overall, Aquarius, but it's actually your focus that you need to go and change. Aquarius, you have the right skills, the right sight, Aquarius. Where are you looking and applying that sight and insight? Well, insight, sight, not to be redundant. But where are you applying that, Aquarius? This is breaking out of patterns, Aquarius. Just like a trail, Aquarius, that you may know everything about it, or a situation that you know everything about it and are quite fluent with it. Aquarius, this isn't the energy of practice makes perfect. Aquarius, in this energy, this is embracing the unknown, embracing the new. Reinvention, Aquarius, is where you thrive, not reiterating version 1, version 2, version 3, version 4. And each one slightly better than the rest, but still more iterations are needed, Aquarius, because, Aquarius, your energy is not the type of energy that plods along with version A, B, and C. You thrive, Aquarius, on version A, lake, refrigerator, laughing, okay? Like, in other words, words and scenarios that are completely new, or ideas, actions, scenarios that are completely new, and they don't follow each other like a tree, like A, B, C, and so forth. A 1, 2, 3, 4. Aquarius, be diligent towards invention. That's where you need to be diligent towards, Aquarius. That's where you need to turn your attention towards. Leave the iteration to others, Aquarius. Not everyone can invent. All right, that's first. A message that's here. Thank you for the like. I have a 3 of Pentacles, a Queen of Pentacles, a 3 of Swords. So I do have some strong Capricorn energy coming up here, Aquarius. Very strong Capricorn energy. I read my Queens as Capricorn. 3 of Pentacles. So, Aquarius, you could have Capricorn energy yourself. And maybe, Aquarius, where that Capricorn energy is located, perhaps that could be, Aquarius, where you find yourself reiterating yourself into version 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and so forth. You could be dealing with someone with Capricorn placements. Of course, all that energy, is always relevant and there. We're also here with 3, so definitely talking, Aquarius, about how you perhaps have others understand you, how others are understanding you, what the expectations are for them, for you, and how those expectations play out. Maybe expectations too in this energy, Aquarius, with Magician and Judgment. They're not given enough time, Aquarius, to fulfill the promise of what could be. Maybe, Aquarius, they are rushed. Anyway, 3s in this energy could be relevant. Aquarius definitely has some strong undercurrent of Capricorn energy in here, whether that's dealing with a Capricorn or your own placements. I don't really feel it's timing in the energy that I have here, although we are in Capricorn season. I have the Moon, I have 2 of Cups, and I have 8 of Wands. Definitely, Aquarius, besides the fact, as I said, reiteration is not what you should be focusing on. What you should be focusing on is invention. Aquarius, you have the gift of serendipity. Why aren't you using that, Aquarius? Serendipity isn't something that's beholden to a routine, Aquarius. Serendipity doesn't bloom with schedules, Aquarius, with necessarily hard plans and expectations, Aquarius. There is beauty, Aquarius. The unexpected. Uranus energy, Aquarius, isn't that one of the natural planets associated with your collective sign? In other words, you're blessed by happenings. The what could be's, Aquarius, are presented to you, Aquarius, if you just look in opposite in new directions, Aquarius. I definitely have here, Aquarius, timing. Here again, we speak of with the Moon and Two of Cups. Things that come up that you didn't quite expect. Also, two things hitting harder than what you could expect. Ultimately, what I get here, Aquarius, is more time is needed to develop. Go a bit slower, Aquarius, to get the results you desire, Aquarius. There's no rush, Aquarius. Not really. There was something else I was going to say, Aquarius, but now I forgot it. I forgot it completely. Oh, well, I guess this was just meant to be. Aquarius, energies that I have coming up here are Gemini, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, and Sagittarius. Thank you for the like. So let's go on to now Earth. Now I believe we're on Earth. Shall we start off with Capricorn? A Jovian message for Capricorn Sun, Moon, Rising, and Capricorn Jupiters on this Christmas day, on this Thursday, a day innately associated with Jupiter, with Jove, the so-called ancient deity whose day was Thursday. All right, so Capricorn. Hello. I have Two of Pentacles, Capricorn, which is Capricorn energy. I have Knight of Cups. And I have Temperance. A couple things are being asked of you, Capricorn. First of all, patience. It's like in this energy, Capricorn, you go through the motions of patience, or you're kind of in the energy of patience, but yet still impatient. It's like you're giving things time, but as you're giving things time, Capricorn, it's almost like waiting for someone and tapping your feet, or going like this with your fingers. Jittery in some way, even if it's just in your energy. You could appear placid on the outside or keep yourself modulated on the outside. But Capricorn, I get, what do I call it? Kinetic energy? Do I call it the jitters? Much like my finger moving on the card. Capricorn, energies that are underneath of here. I do have some Aquarius coming up. Also too in this energy, Capricorn, it's like there are things that interest you, Capricorn, things that maybe even too in this energy, Capricorn, could captivate you. And you become impatient for it, impatient to envelop yourself into it, wrap yourself in it, drown yourself in it, even maybe, Capricorn. Yeah, underneath this energy, I have some Pisces energy. I have some Aquarius energy, Capricorn. Two of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, and Temperance. Yes, definitely. There's an issue of patience with engaging with that which you love, that in the direction you'd like to move towards. Maybe even to doing that which you love. Doesn't necessarily be, we're talking about engagement with the things that bring you satisfaction or where you want to be. who you want to be with, what you want to be doing. All this jitteriness, Capricorn. Let's go and see some more energy. Capricorn, I have Ace of Cups, Four of Swords, and Hierophant. You know, Capricorn, I get really big expectations. It's like you see a direction that you want to pursue, regardless if that's a person or an opportunity or even a place to go to, Capricorn. And I see a tendency to try and throw yourself into it, to try and, again, be enveloped in as much as possible. Capricorn, patience is my Jovian message to you. Maybe even some restraint, Capricorn, towards that which truly excites you, that which truly makes you happy. Distance, Capricorn, of a sense. Space, Capricorn. Patience and space, Capricorn. Let the things that you want, Capricorn, express interest and wait for it, Capricorn, to come to you. Energies, Capricorn, I see some Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Libra, and Taurus. Hello, I did Cancer right as my second collective. The order that I've done so far, I've done fire, water, and air. So if you go back to the second part of the live, you'll come across Cancer. Let's go and see. Who should we see? We have Virgo and we have Taurus left. Shall we do Taurus? A Jovian message for Taurus. That would be Taurus Sun, Taurus Moon, Taurus Rising, Taurus Jupiter. Let's see, Taurus. I have the Sun. Well-deserved, Taurus. I have Hierophant, which is Taurus energy. And I have Five of Cups. Very well-deserved, Taurus. Very well-deserved. Just took a little bit of time, Taurus. Just takes a little bit of time, Taurus. Take some sobering energy here, Taurus. Some illusions were dispelled for you, Taurus. Some reality came in, Taurus, or is coming in, Taurus. But that reality, Taurus, is to go and give you the perfect avenue, the perfect environment for you to succeed in. With no illusions, no distractions, steadfast and forward, Taurus. Also, too, in this energy, Taurus, for the quality and the gains that are coming towards you, Taurus, It's going to be maintained, Taurus. It's respected, Taurus. It's truly appreciated, Taurus. It's valued, Taurus. Taurus, I have gains here that are valued and protected. Because you already know, Taurus, what it's like to not have. And then, Taurus, when you start accumulating the blessings, Taurus, you know even more so how precious they are. Let's go and find out more. Hello. Taurus, I have 3 of Cups as well. I have the Fool. And I have 10 of Cups. Gee, Taurus, I have really, really great energy for you, Taurus. Energy that you've earned. My Jovian message for you, Taurus, is not to become jaded. Because, Taurus, I don't quite know what that 5 of Cups is. I'm not going to go and think about it any more than I have to. And then there was some other kind of weird energy while I was pulling out this Sun and the Hierophant. But definitely there has been shadow, Taurus, you've known, which makes the light all more brilliant for you, Taurus, to you, Taurus. You have sunshine in your energy. Taurus, don't dwell on the past or even the present negativity or negativities. Because, Taurus, you have really big blessings. The starts of new blessings, Taurus, that's enduring. You have the right people ultimately too, Taurus, that are either around you or going to be around you. The right people that become home for you, Taurus. That you thrive with, Taurus. Taurus, I feel like my Jovian message to you is just to continue and to keep positive. Because, Taurus, as long as you keep going forward, you don't have to do anything particularly special. As long as you keep going forward and keep your energy as light as you can, Taurus, you really have some beautiful blessings coming your way. Innately, the right people coming your way. A brilliant start, Taurus. A brilliant future coming, Taurus. Precisely because you know what it's like, Taurus, to be alone, to walk alone, to have things that fell under your feet. That's my message for Taurus. Signs that I have here, Taurus. I have Leo, I have Taurus, I have Scorpio, I have Cancer, I have Pisces, I have Aquarius. You know, in this energy too, Taurus. You know, one could say, if I was talking about timing, I don't know how this year has been for you, Taurus. Could have been less than lackluster. You could have found yourself a little stressed come summer, Taurus, spring, summer, fall. There could have been some intense stresses here. But Taurus, I'm also going to say with this Aquarius Piscean energy, look for some opportunity to pop up, Taurus, around mid-late winter for you. Some avenue should be opening up for you late to mid-winter, January to middle of February. or you would just say January, February-ish. Very interesting energy, Taurus. All you just need to do is just keep going forward. That's all you need to do. I don't even see you having to put yourself out there or change how you act or anticipate. You just need to, Taurus, keep going forward. Thank you for the light. Let's go on to our final sign. That's going to be Virgo. So Virgo, sun, moon, rising, Virgo, Jupiter. Let's see, Virgo. What do I have for Virgo? Let us see. I have 10 of Cups, Virgo. I'm going to keep that card. I have 9 of Wands. And I have Death. Timing, Virgo. Also, 2 with High Priestess and 10 of Cups. Piscean energy could be relevant here, Virgo. Timing. Maybe you're waiting on someone, Virgo. Maybe also, too, in this energy, Virgo, you're waiting for when you can step out into your own as you truly would like, step out into how you feel comfortable, step out doing what you naturally feel inclined to do. That energy is here too, Virgo. And yet what I have here is timing. Has there been enough time spent, Virgo? And now is the time for action. Are you waiting on others, Virgo, so you can act? Is there some sort of mark that you've given yourself that would signify a start, that you are holding yourself to, matching yourself to? The cards I just pulled, Virgo, are all about getting the sign to go. Knight of Swords, 7 of Wands, and a Page of Cups. You know, Virgo, did I have an Empress somewhere around here? I think I did. No, I didn't. Must have been when I was pulling. I have some Cancerian energy buried under here. This could also be, Virgo, who do you feel confident with moving forward to? Who or how would you like to be supported by the people that you move forward with, maybe that you make changes with? The people who you are relying around you, Virgo, to make changes with. People who you are working with, partnering with, trusting, Virgo. But ultimately, my Jovian message for you, Virgo, is that you can move. It is about timing. There's been some sort of delay that you yourself, Virgo, have kind of implemented in your energy by this waiting, by this anticipation. And Virgo, you can move forward at any moment you want, Virgo. It's not really about waiting for, I don't know, a specific person or a specific type of person, a specific type of doorway to come to you, Virgo. because I would say in that energy you're wasting time. Virgo, you can take initiative. And whatever it is that you're seeking, Virgo, whatever opportunities you want to be opened up to you, Virgo, you bring that to you, Virgo, by making yourself a bit uncomfortable, Virgo, and going out there for it. Virgo, I have waiting here and it's unnecessary. No time is going to be better than now, Virgo. And that's now as in last week, Virgo. That's now as in today, Virgo. That's now and 2 weeks from now, Virgo. No time is better, Virgo, than when you go out and push. So those are my messages for everyone, my Jovian messages. You know, I think too, in the correspondences with Jovian energies, I think also too, if there was a grain, it would be rye. Maybe take some rye bread. If there was scents, I think that would be frankincense and sandalwood. Anyway, everyone, I'm wishing you the most beautiful day, the most beautiful Christmas, even if you don't celebrate it. As I said, the core of the energy is very beautiful, the idea of it. I wish you a beautiful Thursday. I'll leave this on for a little bit. Thank you, everybody, for the likes. Thank you for your time. And I have some comments. Well, hello, everybody. Hello. The drawing, I'm not quite sure what some people mean here, but anyway. Yes, I do appreciate everyone's time. And until the next message, right? Bye-bye. Ah, you're a Cancer. Hello. So the order in which I read the signs are fire, water, air, and earth. And I believe Cancer was the 5th sign I read. I think I did Pisces first. Oh, with your readiness. Well, definitely, Lizzie or Chris. I encourage you to think about, for these readings, particularly, you can think about your sun sign and your Jupiter sign. And also think about where your Sagittarius is located. If you have Sagittarius energy, think about that as well for these messages, because Jupiter is an energy under Sagittarius. So is Pisces, for that matter. Classically, Jupiter is with both Sagittarius and Pisces. So if you have those placements, you can consider where they are in your chart, but definitely your Jupiter and your Sun. And if you feel like it, depending on your chart, your moon and your rising. Thank you for the like. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Yes, it's towards the beginning. So I did all 12 zodiac signs. I just finished Virgo, which was the last sign. So I believe the order I read was something like, I don't remember the first air sign I did, but I started off with air. And after I did air, I did Pisces, and then I did Cancer, and then I did Scorpio. But yeah, I don't actually remember. I think I did Aquarius as my third sign. I think it was Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. So it's towards the beginning. Well, go and listen to the reading. Definitely check out the reading. I probably will do another Cancerian reading, but later. You could also check out the reading I did yesterday on Cancer and love in 2026. And I also did, which are more like open topics, whatever comes in, the something to anticipate, who's watching you, and a secret you should know. I did all those for Cancers too, one each day. Actually, I think I did fire first, now that I think about it. Oh well, I just know that I did do Cancer as my second one. You can go in there and find it. The moment you find water, you'll be in there. Oh, thank you, Webbed. Thank you very much. In fact, that works. Probably. Little travel queen. Now you're not going to eat that, right? You're not going to eat that. My Cherokee doesn't eat that. He wants cookies. Good morning, Haley or Hadley. Merry Christmas to you too. Is all these trainings they put on this commercial thing, like big hands, big legs, big shoes, short hands. I don't know what is the ugliest part. The hands were ugly. Big man hands. Well, thank you everyone for the likes. Thank you. Merry Christmas all. I am going to end this live. So until next time, bye-bye.